Welcome, welcome guys. Welcome guys to Tuesday, Tuesday money, right? Tuesday fresh cash Tuesday. We'll find out what the market wants to do, right? Very soon. This is the daily. So it looks like we push out of the previous day a little bit to the upside, and then now we've come a little bit inside the previous day. We'll find out. This is the 4-hour as well, right? This is a 4-hour candle as well situation. This is the 1-hour as well. Looking bearish. The market is, if you look at from the daily, I mean, this is very obvious, right? From the daily, it's very obvious. You don't need anybody to tell you that this candle is looking bearish, right? Very obvious. If you look at the 1-hour, very bearish as well, right? The market is really looking bearish over here. Looks like we are coming down into the previous day, up. It's coming right down into that, but we'll find out. And then 30 minutes looking also bearish as well. You guys can see that's looking very bearish over here. The 15 minutes, looks like we are testing the lows already. We'll see. So 4 minutes into the market open, this is what is going on. We'll just sit down and wait, right? We're going to be patient and wait to see what comes out here. But yeah, market is super bearish right now. Very bearish, right? Looks like, they want to go straight to downtown. Want to go straight to downtown. It will go all the way down. You want to go all the way to downtown. So we'll wait for our 15 minutes, up to get set. And then we'll see what are the bulls, the bears, who got it, who's at play, right? We'll find out. We'll find out very soon, guys. We'll find out. We'll find out very soon who is. Wow, look at that wick. Look at that 1-hour wick, right? Look at this 1-hour candle. The wick. Wow. We love to see things like that, right? If you're a bull, that's what you want to see, right? If you were a bear, somebody wanted to sell, right? Then you don't want to see things like that, right? But hey, for people like us, we're not married to one side, right? we are not married to one direction of the market, so we don't care, right? We don't really care the direction the market goes, right? We don't care. So we'll find out. We go where the market goes, right? That is the 1-hour. There's a 15. It's looking good. Looks like the bulls, want to push the upside. Well, we'll find out, chat. Find out, guys. We'll find out very soon. Wow, this is really looking bullish, right? This is really looking bullish right now. But we'll see. Looks like the bulls are trying to flip the script. It was looking bearish for a second, but now it's really beginning to flip, right? The bulls are beginning to flip the script for the morning, how the market was looking before the open, right? We'll find out, guys. Don't you worry. We'll find out who got this morning. Who got it? We'll find out soon. Let me see what the SpaceX is doing. It looks like they're really pushing up. Look at that, right? They're already in $200, 208. SpaceX is already trading. As a matter of fact, let me see. They push all the way up to 212, right? Wow. It's getting interesting, guys. So 7 minutes into the market open, Um, let me get this out of the way because it's becoming some kind of visual noise, for me. Wow, look at this. Look at how this is printing. Wow. 5 more minutes left, guys, and then our 15 minutes up was going to be set. All right. Now we kind of have an idea if we're going sideways, going straight up to the moon, or we're going straight to downtown. All right. We're going to find out soon. We will find out very soon. All right. In the meantime, let me push this yesterday's 15 minutes up here, because this looks like this is the low so far, and then the highs we'll find out very soon, where they want to go. All right, this is the low of the 15 minutes up. That is 30,751. The highs we're yet to find out. We are yet to find out on the highs. Three more minutes and our 15 minutes up is going to be set. for a second, the market was really looking like bearish, and then now we can see the momentum, playing out to the upside. Wow. Hey, we are not the market makers, right? We go where they go. Wherever they want to take us, we say, all right, we're going with you guys. Wow. We are not the market makers, right? Where they go is what, that's the same direction, right? So far, the highest of the 15 minutes orb is 30,860. But we'll see. We still have 1 more minute left. We'll see if they're able to, flip it, right? So about 45 seconds left. Our 15 minutes orb is set, guys. That's the highs and the lows marked in orange, right? I already marked them. Let's see. Let's see who's going to take us. Let's see now who is going to push us. Looks like the bulls are beginning to. Let's see. Will it be the bulls or is it going to be the bears? Who got us this morning? Who got us this morning? Is it the bulls or the bears? Who's going to play with us? Looks like the bulls are beginning to push a little bit, right? But we'll see. There is still some distance, so. Is it going to be the bulls or is it going to be the bears? Let's find out. Who's taking us to the moon? Who's taking us to the moon? Who wants to take us to the moon, straight to the moon? it wasn't a bad push. It was a decent push out. It wasn't a bad push, decent push. But let's see if they're able to we're able to get a follow through, right? A continuation to the upside. That's what we're looking for. Let's see if we can get a follow through. Continuation to the upside. All right. My 15 minutes is set properly. Okay. So we are a little bit above the 15 minutes off. Yeah, okay. Oh, we are way above the 15 minutes off. It's not even a little. I thought we are a little bit, yeah. We are way above it. Okay. Don't you put about it? Did you take anything? Did you take anything? Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Came back to the orb a little bit, retest, right? Retest of the orb. This is the retest. Let's see. We can get a strong push out this time around. Let's go. Come on. Why not? Come on, let's push out. Let's go. Why not? Come on, let's push out. Come on, guys. Are we going or not? Are we moving or not? Ready or not? Here I come. You can hide. Whether you're ready or not, we're ready to go. Come on, guys. Let's go. Go somewhere else this morning. Yeah. So yesterday, I think I have to wait till the end of the day to see what comes up on my Lucy. So yeah, but it's going to take a couple of days before they actually change you to live. They've now started the process of creating the account creation for you, which can take a couple of days before you actually get to enjoy. But when the market closes and close, of course it's end of day, so I get to have a payout. The mistake I did is that I thought of course I can always come in and do the payout, do the payout thing. So I actually went to trade. I took a trade before coming to check the dashboard to come and see. So when I came to the dashboard, I realized that because I took a trade, the cycle has changed. Because now I've added one more day to the. So it's for me to take the money out. You were interested in, you are just enjoying the trade. Because I saw something that you are due for pay, like you can request you are eligible for payout. I didn't do that, and I went to trade. Right, I actually went to. This guy loves trading. This guy, he's happy to take the money. You went to trade. So I actually went to trade instead of taking the money, right? So now my days have become 6 or 5. So it was until that time, not long after that they sent. When I logged into the dashboard and I realized that they were saying that congratulations, and I couldn't do anything. I couldn't do any other activity or anything, because they are forcing you to go through the onboarding process for the live account. So when I was on live account and I started asking questions in their what do you call it? Discord. I started asking questions in Discord, and I even created a ticket in the night. They say that because I went ahead to trade, will impact my cycle. But at the end of the day, because I went to trade, they cannot represent a payout, because they need to build a system, have to balance whatever that you traded to see whether it did not impact on your payout or not. So I have to wait till maybe today after market close before you can get a payout. That's crazy, eh? I have to wait till. Yeah, this is what I performed everything already. And I thought it was going to be like a new week starting, right? So the first day of maybe day 3 or something like that. Yeah, so that was exactly what I thought it was going to be. So this is another retest of the orb again, guys. I can see another retest of the orb. Looks like we're getting some few pumps here. Market came back and retested, right? Coming straight down again. Wow. It's giving us several opportunities there. Saying, if you didn't take it, yeah, it's always the first. I mean, the best entry is like the first time. So if you didn't take it then that's it. Yeah, man. So that's the story of my life. And then they started with the live accounting creation for me, and I'm like, crazy. No, I don't need this live account. I need my money. I'm like, no guys, I don't need any live account. I don't need any live account. I need my money, and my money is what I'm looking for. Don't give me any live account. I'm not interested in live account. Give me my money. I'm like, guys. I'm just looking for my money. My money is what I'm looking for. Don't give me anything. Don't give me anything. I'm not looking for anything. don't give me anything. Don't give me anything. I'm just looking for my money, guys. That's what I'm looking for. I'm not interested in the live account. Give me my 10K. I've already budgeted with this money. Come on, give me my 10K. I told them, the customer service, I'm not interested in live account. I'm not interested in live account. Just give me my 10K. That's what I'm looking for. You can talk about live account later on. Yeah. I'm for live account. Yeah, but we pay live account. Yeah, we got to pay for live account. You went away to trade. This guy. Yeah. Maybe we should just leave him. He's not ready. He's not ready. He's not ready to take the money. So let's allow him to trade by giving a live account. I'm sure that's probably what they were saying. And this guy, he's not ready. So maybe we should. That's in the money. I needed like something. I've already spent that money. But that's crazy. That's like my fourth, right? That's my fourth. But I thought I was going to have my fifth one. But I don't like any live account. Me pay the live account be we put live account be so I don't like any live account to be we put live account be I'm for my mommy. Guys, if you took some profit out from the breakout or the 15 minutes off, there's no reason for you to, try and get in anything. Just let the market settle, right? Just let the market do what it wants to do, and then we'll look for another opportunity, right? That is always the best thing to do. If you took something out, and I know you guys, let me see in our chat that you guys took something out. Let me get something in our chat that you guys took some profit, out on the 15 minutes off breakout, right? When that happens, guys, just have to sit on your hands and let the market settle a little bit, and then once a certain direction is taken, and then we can go in and maybe see what we can get, right? Can I see a comment, chat, whatever, in the that you guys do something out for the 15 minutes break? I know that's going to be progress. I know we've made some progress, right? Looks like we're getting a deep retracement here into the 15 minutes off. We'll see. Getting a deep retracement here into the 15 minutes off. No rush at all, right? No rush at all. Go take the money, go and withdraw anything. I want to keep trading, guy. I love to trade. I want to give the chance to trade. I don't want the money. That's exactly how it sounded like, for them. Like this guy. You see that you say that you're looking for payout. Go and claim the battle. Yes, request for the payment. 15 minutes, you are done. 10 minutes is already in your account. You say, nah, I want to go and trade. And that trade took forever. I took a trade last night for the Lucid, and I held it for minutes, right? Almost like 10 minutes or so. Yeah. Because it was simply going nowhere. It was just basing. So I just have to be patient, wait till it push up and then cross up above, my $150 profit target that I'm looking for. I think it went up to 183 or 283 or something like that. Yeah, because it was not going anywhere. It was just, stalling. The market essentially was just stalling, going nowhere. If you look for private 150, it's not moving up to where you get the 150. So it was just, some choppy side, but it was essentially basing. That was what it was doing. And then finally it broke out to the upside as I was expecting it, and then the profit target printed. And I'm like, man, this was really nerve wracking. At the point, I was just going to cancel it and say, hey, you know what, I'll come back later in the night and see what we can get. So we're still back in the up, right? We're still back in the 15 minutes up, open range. Still back in there. We're gonna have to be very patient here, guys. Gonna have to be very patient. We want to sit on our hands, wait for wait for the market to establish some kind of directional biases here. Then we can also follow through, right? We can follow. Yep. We don't want to be trapped. We do not want to be trapped, right? Caught up in a trap. We don't want to be caught in any battle between the bulls and the bears. Hey, we are innocent. Hey, I'm just going to lift up my hands and say, look, I'm innocent. I'm innocent, guys. I'm innocent. We don't want to caught in between any battle between the bulls and the bears here, right? I can see price, waking down, goes all the way to 30,821 and comes to 23,027. Look, that is like 7.8 points. You're going to get chopped. It's the reason why you got to be patient, guys. I can see it doing 8 points, 7 points, drop and then move up just like that, right? You're going to get chopped just like that. You're going to get chopped. This is how you get chopped. If you're interested in, getting slapped, left and right by the market, this is your time. Yeah, this is the time. It's no direction. They always printed a doji, right? Indecision, right? There's a lot of indecision going on. Do we go to the downside or do we go to the upside? The 15 minutes candle, as you guys can see, 15 minutes up, it was an indecision candle that printed. Huge one, big one, right? So we got to be patient. We got to be patient here, guys. Because this 7.8 point drop here and there, it's going to take up your money, right? There's no clear direction where the market wants to go, right? We saw the 50 minutes up, we saw the break to the upside, so it gave us a little point, right? It gave us some few coins here and there, right? If you took it, congratulations. That's money in your pocket. If you took it, that is money in your pocket. Take it, right? Take it. See, put it in your pocket. Fortunately, I could not put my losing money in my pocket there last night. Because that boy is going to trade. That boy, is it that you have to wait till the end of the day again? God, that's ridiculous. And then they say that you are qualified for whatever. I'm not interested in that. Yeah. But we want it today. We want it in that moment. We want it right there. Come on, guys. Come on. a lot of week action going on. So and the bulls take us to the moon now. Somebody got to call them. Somebody got to call Trump and say, "Hey, Trump, can you tweet something? Can you say the market is good?" And you know, the market will react immediately, just like that. You know, somebody called Trump and say, "Hey, can you say something? The U.S. economy is the best." That's all that we need. Just say something. Whatever that you say is going to trigger the market. It's going to get the market animated. Boom! Everybody's shaking. It's going to get the market excited. Come on, bulls. What do you guys want? What do you guys want to do? Come on. I hope you guys are doing okay, by the way. Fox, Nigel, Evans. I hope everybody's doing great. You guys are all doing good. Well, whenever that we get a chance, we will talk about account rules and some things that I think it's worth knowing as well. You guys got to know that as well. So on the live account, the rules are very different. You're not able to build like a buffer on it. I'm yet to find out because I created a ticket on that so that they can explain that to me. It looks like every night it gets reset. So every day you come to the market, you have like $2,000 to play with on every account. If you make money, that's it. You just have to withdraw your money. Yeah. The rule and the goal is that you make money, you take it out. So if you have 5 accounts and then you're gonna make $200, that's like what, $1,000, right? Is it 1,000? If you have five to, yeah. So if you're able to be locking $1,000 on 5 account, that's it. If that's your goal, you do it. So yes, I found out that it looks like it's reset every day. So every day you come in, you just have to show up. Your drawdown reset to $2,000 like every day for you, and it's daily payout, right? And so hey, it's up to you. If you want to max out your contract and take out the cleanest opportunity or whatever, it's up to you. It's up to you. At the end of the day, you have to draw your money. So, but if you can also blow the account and also lose the account completely as well. So I think the goal is not to do more than maybe 1,500, so that at least the next day you can still come back again, right? You get a point I'm making? If it's like you don't go beyond 1,500 as a drawdown. Yeah, because the goal is that your account will reset again the next day, right? So don't blow more than 1,500 in your drawdown, because if you blow more than that, you get to 2,000, your account is down, you close, right? You get what I'm saying? You gotta have a fresh start every day. I'm here to find out more if that is the case. Because when the market will open again, you're gonna get another fresh start. It's going to reset, right, to 2,000. So daily basis. So if every day they're going to reset for you for $2,000 to go down, that means you need to have a very tight risk management in there. Yes, I have to say, okay, I'm done for the day. I don't want to lose the 2,000. I'll come back the next day. Maybe. Well, I don't pursue that time. Well. Yeah, so I created a ticket with them. I'm here to find all these rules. Hopefully, you explain everything that needs to be known. Yeah, that we need to know about the drawdown rule, and then the maximum loss, whatever with whatever balance, for that. It's very interesting stuff, right? Because initially I thought it was going to play out like the same account, right? The same funded account, but it looks like different. It looks like it does not add up to your buffer. Just like I did 16,000 on my account, and so I'm able to withdraw on every payout. No, it does not work like that here on a live account. So the rules are very different, but you just have to play with it, right? You just have to play. Yeah. So they have. So you have 50K as fresh start. So they have a certain amount in there. I think 48,000, whatever, that you cannot cross, right? And I think that is the 2,000. Yeah, it's not going to be losing. Yeah.
It's their money you lose.
Yes.
So if you continue to be losing thousand, then you're fucking their money.
Yes. Yeah. But they know that you didn't come this far by accident, right? Because you have to have demonstrated some kind of performance consistently for them. Pay out. So you are somebody who wants to get paid, not somebody who just want to, look at this account and then just one day and then you're done. Of course, people can do that, it happens all the time. Yeah. But on hindsight, I'm rethinking this account again. That then it was better for us to do like 150K or something like that, because that one, the drawdown is even large. So that when you come into a live account, you have a large drawdown, not to blow this account anyway. So you can definitely take maximum contract on this and make more money on daily basis. I mean, if the rule, that's what I'm saying. Like 1,500. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, so that's what I said. That doesn't mean can just be 1,500. And then you just do it. But guess what? I know Even though we are saying this, but some people will definitely be, losing that. So the chart, prices are definitely coming down of the 50 minutes up to the low side as well. It just broke out. Look at that, pushing, right? This is what somebody like James like, when start pushing up, he will take a buy. He will take a buy, right? It's coming out inside the orb again. Wow, that was a good push. How many points? Let me go and check out the more points. How many points is that? That was really some good push to the downside. Almost about 20 points, 21 points. That's good enough for the day. That's 20 points. That's good enough for the day. And there we go. Some more to the downside, guys. Some more to the downside. Oh yeah. The bears want to go down like that. The bears are taking the market to the downside. Wow. Let's see. Straight back into the orb. Straight back, guys. This is almost like 60 points or so up. This is almost like that's some cray. Just look at that. Ooh, that's about 49 points already. That's about 49 points already. Straight back into the orb. Straight back into the orb. It's going down again. Oh man, NQ, you gotta love it. Be careful, guys. The bulls, the bears, they don't know what to do. Man, it's looking pretty. Shorts are beginning to look pretty, guys. Shorts are beginning to look pretty. The market has given you something that you better hold on to it for now. For the meantime, right? It's coming to one of the lows right there, a wick right there. So, just be on the lookout for that. Yep. Because this can wick down and wick you all the way up, and then you are done. 10 points, 15 points. There's some, crazy stuff, wicks over here that I would not, probably not entertain, because, they might react off on any kind of drop that is coming down here. Even though I can see the movement, the momentum to the downside a little bit, but there are a lot of wicks, over here that can react off on. And you guys already know there are a lot of, this is even a demand zone, right? There's even a demand zone right here, right? The demand zone right there. I think it's already, it already reacted off on that a little bit, and now it's beginning to, make its way down. But until, it pushes below 30,670 area, that is where, wick through that, then we know, okay, all right, the bears are really in play. You want to take something, yeah. But for now, with all this wick action going on, let me get this in here. It's almost looking like, yep. All that's happened over here. You gotta tread cautiously, until we are out of these zones, right? The bears, take us out of this zone completely. Then we know what to do, see the reaction. You guys can see, the reaction down here. All the way down, to the wick, the bottom of this wick, and then push all the way up again. You know, that's almost about 15, 20 points. You know, push up, right? So say you got to be careful. It came all the way down. Yeah, you know, almost tested the lows of this wick here, and look at that, guys. You know, look at the push up. Look at the push up. That is more than 30 points up. 32 points up. As I said, you got to be careful, guys. You got to be careful. Straight back up. You know, you can see that. Straight back up. Over 30 points. So as I said, you guys have to be careful. The breakout of the up lows was like the real deal. If you took it, that you could have gotten some points, a little bit of points out. Hopefully, some of you, you're already quick on the trigger. You're already waiting for it. Any break on the up, whether to upside downside, it's always, it's always a good place to, take something. Yep. Oh, that's a good point. Wow. Crazy. You are going live. I'm getting all this bombardment of emails coming from Lucy. I'm not interested in going live. Give me my money. let me stay where I am. I think I'm comfortable where I am. Even 5 days, I'm guaranteed of this income. It's okay. Don't take me live. I don't care about life. But even though life, you can also make the same kind of money every day, right? Assuming you are trading the Asian, the London, and New York, and you're a little bit aggressive, 2,000 on each account. Is that possible? Nah. We are extracting you from the simulation. Open the door now. They sent me an email. It's very funny, guys. I should let you guys see this. let me share this over here. So we are.
Let me see.
Let me see. You can see this. They sent me this email right now. Some 30 hours ago. Lucid Trading. So we are extracting you from the simulation. Open the door now. The guy was sitting down on the computer trading, and they came to grab him. We're taking you live. We're taking you. Take him out. Wow, straight on the chopper. Away.
Go live. Go straight live.
It is time. You are going live. Wow. SWAT team, they are in. The SWAT team are here to take me out. Come on. We are extracting you from the simulation. Open the door now. Open the door now. We're taking you out by force. We're taking you out. SWAT team for by force. This is okay, I'm guaranteed of my income. I like that one. I'm going for it. La. So now the question is, if we're able to take out these lows here, then we can look for some opportunities right here, to the downside. Now that we begin to see lower highs being formed, then if the bears are serious and they want to take this market to the down, straight to downtown, then we can also follow suit, right? Follow what they are doing and maybe take something. But always, as always, right? Use proper risk management, in some of these trades. If you want to take it micros, it's fine. Give yourself 10 points, stop loss, whatever. It's okay, right? The market is a little bit tricky. We're still fairly, the momentum is still in, whether to the bull or with the bulls and the bears at this time. So it's not like it's like 1 p.m., 2 p.m. where we know where things are going. But now, it can wick down over here, and then it can be something we call the swipe and go. It will simply swipe over here to downside, and then we can get a bullish candle that will not stop, keep pushing all the way up, right? We can get that kind of, swipe and go kind of play, move to down here, and then boom, all the way up, right? Swipe and go. So, play cautiously, right? Play cautiously. If you want to, start with some micros, and if it shows that it wants to really go down, you want to maybe go the minis or whatever, it's up to you, right? You know what to do. All right. So we've taken the lows right there. Yep, we've taken the lows right there. So now, if they want to continue, yep, we've taken the lows right down where I was talking about. So now, if they want to continue, we want to see a continuation of this. It's absolutely fine if you want to see that, right? But that's what they want to do. That's what we see that they want to do. If they're able to take it and then maybe push to the next target, which is going to be 30,604, right? That is if there's commitment, right? That is if there is juice for the bears. If they want to do this, they really want to do this, then that's going to be the play, right? Yeah, that's going to be play. That is going to be the play, guys. And I think that is yep, that's already in play. That's what they're doing right now, trying to push it down, right? Trying to push it down. So yeah, if you were a bear, this is what you wanted to see. Yep, they're coming down. Make sure that you lock in some profit, right? Take something, guys. You don't have to wait till you get to the 30,605. I talk about as a target, right? If you want to take some profit, take some profit. But that is the level that you might want to look at as what your TP, right? 30,605, yeah, area. They're still coming down, right? They're almost there, right? They are almost there, guys. Almost there. All right, so they've hit it. I can see the pop, through that. Yep, I can see the pop. So they've hit it right now. All right, and now, yep, it's now retracing a little bit in there. Right, you guys can see that. So they hit the target and then they are retracing back a little bit, so we can get it through. So okay, all right. So that's the first, opportunity right there. With this to the downside. Hopefully, you guys took it, right? Did you guys take it? Did you guys take it, or you guys were scared to take it?
Observing.
Did you guys take it? That's exactly what it was going to do, right? Because we're now beginning in the 5-minute time frame. We're beginning to do what? Higher, lower highs. We're forming lower highs, right? So that means the bears are in, right? If you look at the 1 hour, bearish. If you look at the 30 minutes, bearish, right? 15 minutes, bearish. 5 minutes, bearish. 1 minute, bearish as well, right? So there was no hesitation here, right? If you look at all the time frames, 1 hour, super bearish. If you look at 30 minutes, super bearish as well. So yep, it was all confluences, adding up to that we're going straight to downtown. And here we go. There it is, continuation to the downside, right? There we go, right? The bears are really showing up, right? They came with all their bats. They came to this market, right? Because it's looking bearish, right? If you look at all the higher time frames, of course, that's what we want to see. We want to take a look at our higher time frames. We love the higher time frames because the higher time frames, guys, I've said it over and over, it carries a lot of weight, right? Higher time frames always carries a lot of weight. And so, are we going to get a push up from now? Maybe, with the bulls now take over, and now we can get to see like a V-shaped recovery. Now it remains to be seen, guys. We'll find out, right? We'll find out. I love the wicks that are down here, even in the 1 minute. But if it's able to form something like that in the 5 minute, 15 minutes with a long wick at the bottom, then we still have our 20 seconds more for this candle to close, for this 5 minute candle to close. We still have about 10 minutes or so for this candle also to close. So we will see how this candle close out, very important, right? We want to see how they close out. And then we see the new candle that start forming, how they, they get in. But for now, that is how it's looking like. If there's going to be an expansion to the upside, guys, we want to see some kind of, long wicks, for the 15 minutes, 35 minutes, and we know that, hey, the bulls are, reversing this trend, right? The trend is about changing. We want to see that. There's some crazy traffic that I've been in for the past 3 hours, coming from, Fete, passing through Kaswa. I just arrived right at the market open. Yeah, crazy traffic. Sitting in, I was even getting sleepy because you stay at one place, the weather is so hot, and then maybe the AC, you're like, man, you're getting tired in the car. So tiring, when you're sitting in the, standstill, kind of traffic. Crazy. This is where, the time that the bulls, want to take the market up. And then we go all the way up, taking out the highs of the 15 minutes order, and we push all the way up, go somewhere else, maybe 31,000. Expect this, guys. 31,000 is very close, right? I think landing session, they push it a little bit to 30,974. So we are close to 31,000. So 31,000 could be in play. Maybe today, I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. So be looking out for that, right? Yeah. 31,000 is very close. So, if the market, that's what they want to do, they might want to push it like that. Or do we get a retracement back to the gap that opened Sunday night? That is also, it can be also in play as well, because we're seeing some kind of, bearish, sentiments here this morning. And, we know the market opened Sunday night with a huge gap right here. And so we might get a fill, right? We might get a fill into the gap and then, close that gap. So we might get a fill, come here to the gap, fill it, and then, turn around, right? And then to the upside, right? So that also remains to be seen. Just keep that in mind. There's a gap here that was created Sunday night, right? And of course, the market is almost like a magnet. It might come down to fill it at some point in time. We don't know when. Could be today, could be tomorrow, could be next week, whatever. But watch out that, there is some gap here that the market will want to come and fill at some point in time. Okay. Yep. Typically all gaps, do get filled. Typically, all the gaps do get filled, unless, not 100%, but typically, like, all gaps do get filled at some point in time. Wow, I love this bottom wick here. Yep, I love the bottom wick here on the 15 minutes. Yep, it's looking pretty. We still have about 6 more minutes for this candle to close. I love the bottom wick. The bulls want to push it. This might be the time that they want to push. But hey, it remains to be seen, right? We are not the market makers. We are just only observers, right? We observe and then we follow their footprints. Momentum. We don't care the direction they go. We just have, guys, you guys going up. All right, let's go together. Or you guys are going down. Let's go together. That's all. All day long. All day long. Oh, this is what you guys want to do, right? I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. Hey, whichever direction you want to go, I'm going with you, right? As long as the signs are good, looking pretty. On the 1 hour candle, we can see a push up, to the upside. That is buyers stepping as well. Some kind of buyers buying pressure coming in here, pushing it up as well in the 1 hour. You can see that 30 minutes long wick looking good to the upside. 15 minutes, same thing, right? Same kind of structure. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. If the bulls, they got some juice to push this market to the upside. If they don't have juice, then the bears might take over, right? The bears might take over and then push it more to the downside, straight to downtown. I was going to check something on the 14. Let me see on the 14 EMA. Where's my 14? I think Oh, okay. Yeah, so we're way down. Where's my VWAP 2? Let me see. I've been checking VWAP for a long time. My VWAP. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like it's bearish a little bit. We are right under the 14 or right under the VWAP as well. So it's bearish. And the 200 as well. Yeah. Ooh, looks like the bulls are stepping in a little bit. The bulls are stepping in. They're showing something, right? They're showing some muscles. Maybe they'll come up all the way up to come and tap on the 14, right? So we're looking up for that. Typically, that's what they do, right? So they come all the way up and then tap on the 14 before, there's going to be some kind of a retracement to the downside. Yep. Typically. Because they want to do that. Yeah. They love to come and tap on the 14 and see if there's some kind of rejection for them. Are you guys going to reject us or not? Oh, we should push up. Check out what the 1 minute is doing. Okay, I see some wicks at the bottom over here. They want to push a little bit. We'll see. Yeah, if that's what they want, I guess we'll find out. Are the bulls losing it, or the bulls will take over? Mhm. Come on, bulls. Come on, don't let them win. Don't let them win, guys. Step in aggressively. You want to go up. Oh, you guys say not today? You guys are saying not today. It's going to, yeah, some bear flag, right? Yep. Yep. When you look in the 1 minute chart, you might it might print something like that for you. You know, like a bear flag. Seen so many bear flags in there, right? If you look in the 1 minute chart, I was looking at it, 1 minute chart, you know, all the way down, right? Bear flag, bear flag, bear flag, bear flag, bear flag, right? See a lot of bear flag being formed down here.
Rockets.
Yep. They'll go down, but not without a fight, right? They'll definitely go, but not without a fight.
mindset of countries. Yeah.
With discount price of $20 million. We're just going to drop it just like that. The discount, no. Charlie, this world, Usu $100 where you know. So somebody is thinking about some $20 million in the trade. $10 million, $5 million in the trade. Wow, they play by a big size. Yeah. This world,
You just gotta watch. You're watching to see what this guy wants to do.
Okay. Yep.
looks like they want to go down, straight downtown, eh? Crazy, eh? This is so crazy. Hit na blink one. Right. So if you were a bear, guys, if you were a bear, you want to see a continuation to the downside, right? Right. If you're a bear, you know, you're looking out for this. You want to see a continuation to the downside. Man, this thing keep dropping. This is a good day to pass some of the accounts of Apex. This is definitely a good day. It is looking like a real day for Apex account pass. Let's see. Yep, but we're coming down straight to some kind of zones here. I'll say be careful. You know, if you're taking some profit out, hey, you know, there's no reason to rush and get into anything because I don't like all the price action over here. Let me go ahead and put a highlight over here so that you guys know what I'm talking about, right? So I don't like all the price action that is happening here. So, you know, be careful because you might get chopped, right? You might get chopped over here. Be careful. What's it doing? To the upside? Oh, 1 minute time period, I would say is a lot of noise. It's just crazy, you know. It's just going to print to a lot of noise all over the place. I guess that's the reason why some people even trade just in 15 minutes. They don't trade in any other time frame. Yeah.
But I see the 15 and the 1 hour as intermediate time frame, or the 15 and 30 minutes as intermediate time frame, and then the high time frame, the 4 hour, 2 hour, 1 hour, a little bit, high time frame, and lower time frames, 5, 1, 30 seconds, 15 seconds trade, right? I kid you people not. Some people are actually trading in 15 seconds as we are talking. Some people are actually trading zones and things like that in this 15 minutes, 50 seconds, time frame. They are making money, serious money with this. Way back ago, I used to trade in the 15 seconds. I used to love it. I don't know why, but I think I was getting crazy. Yes,
that's the thing, right?
yes. I was beginning to like the 50 minutes, 50 seconds time frame. I was beginning trading that, and then I stopped because it was too much noise too. And I said, let me just cut to 5 minutes. Because guess what? The same zones that are printed in 50 minutes, it will print a similar version of it in 15 seconds. But you just have to be fast on the trigger. Right, you gotta be quick, like what it's doing right now. You gotta be quick on it. If you plan to go up, if it crosses this candle, whatever, you trying to go up a little bit to this highs over here, you gotta be quick on your trigger. Other than that, I love that long wicks, bottom wicks over here on this 50 seconds chart. But you gotta be quick. You gotta be quick. You gotta be quick. You gotta love it. Yep. It came out to a zone that, as I'm saying, there's a lot of, things going on. So you better set on your hands, be careful so that you don't get chopped. There's going to be a lot of wick up and downs, over there. Yep, it came right into that zone, right? There was a demand zone right there. So it pick it up, and then it's shooting all the way up, right? This was the demand zone. There was a demand zone sitting right there, right? If you took it, congratulations. If you found it, you took it, congratulations. So it came right there, took it, and it's tried to push up, right? That's exactly what's happened. That's the story right there. Well, look at push. Look at the push, guys. Look at the push right from the zone. That is about what? 60 points already. Yeah, they already did 60 points right from that demand zone. Oh, 5 minutes. I think I was on the 5. Yeah, I'm on 5. Yeah. Yeah, the very bottom one. Hello? Yes, sir. Good. How you doing?
Estes. Okay. All right. Great. No. I just want to make sure that we have a very good efficiency when it comes to the output, and then also with power, right? If power efficiency is there, and of course efficiency when it comes to actually giving us, some, if it's cool, the AC needs to work very well. That's what we're looking for. Mhm. Okay. Okay. No, I had the carriers in mind, and I also have the, what's the name? Is it True Trains? Yeah, train. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes. Oh, so if anybody says they want to give anything, that means they have to change their entire furnace, right? They have to change everything. Okay, so do me a favor. Give me a quote for the root, and then the old model to match it, and then give me a quote to change the entire furnace, and then the outdoor AC units as well. Okay. Yes. The furnaces are for what? For the hot, right? The hot seasons. No. I'm asking. I'm asking the question here. I said the fans are for what? For the hot temperature. The heating. Okay. Okay. So okay. 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 So like I said, give me an estimate, right? And let's see if I can afford to change both the heating system and also the AC system, right? If whichever that I can go with, I'll just go with that for now, and maybe change the heating system maybe at a different time. But you give me the quote first, so that at least I know if I can afford it or not, right? You give me the quote first. You throw all these options in there. If it's out of pocket, if it's going to be out of pocket, or if it's going to be financing, you give me all these options, and then we decide. Okay. All right. No, thank you. Yeah, that is if you're changing the heating and then the AC together. Look. I don't know how long I'm going to be there to be spending that money. So
comfortable to answer. Yeah, so typically in about 2 hours, 1.5 hours into the market, market kind of cools down a little bit, pause a little bit. You begin to see some kind of choppy sideways kind of action like you guys are seeing right now, right? Happens all the time. You go into 1 minute, then it's even crazy. You might see it, like that, right? Choppy price action. So, right. So we tested, the supply zone over here a little bit, right? Can you guys see that? That we came up here. Oh, okay. So that's like my 3 minutes or so. Yeah. Came up here, tested, the supply. I was looking at that supply zone in my 3 minute time frame. Yeah, tested it. Boom, all the way down. And of course, I see that it almost made it to the 14 as well. So it's rejecting it, pushing down as well. All right, we'll see. We'll see what we can get from this market. I already did about 1,151 on my futures funding accounts. So we are a little bit green. We'll see. Nah, not yet. Let's see. Make a crap.
This is crazy. It looks like my account for Lucid is already gone. They've already taken everything away because I can't see anything.
Before you go and trade again.
Before I trade again, God, this for taking all. Look, I was like, let me go and log into my Lucid. Trade again. Everything is wrong. Man, these guys, what's wrong with them? They've cleaned out my account. Nothing is showing here. Why? These guys. Oh my God. Wow. Why? No. No, but I need my money. I need my money first. What are you guys talking about? Okay, let me log into the dashboard to come and see what these guys are doing here in my account, because I can't see my account in Tradovate. Oh man, these guys, are they for real? Are you guys kidding me? Bring my account to me. Come on, man. Come on, bring my accounts to me. I don't want any live account. I'm not interested in any live account. I'm not interested in any live account. Bring my account. The same father is what I like. Oh, look. So they've taken everything out. And looks like they're saying that live. Okay, so they are they're creating the live account for me. Say your live account is being set up. This typically takes 1 to 3 business days. You'll receive an email once it is ready. But come on, what?
The live account is by force.
By force.
Those are the rules.
Look at this guy's one.
The law is the law.
Oh my God, this is crazy.
No, but at least wow, they didn't want you to add 2 more paycheck and answer.
Oh,
I thought when you're done with the whole process, so why did they have to force and put you in live by force?
yeah. But I had, if I had 2 more payouts remaining,
I'm making $20,000.
so I was going to take the 4th one today,
by force.
and then the 5th one next week.
Oh, the guy was saying that.
Man, this one you need to email them. These prop firms, man.
Or something like that.
Yeah, one of the videos are playing. So maybe they just
Thank
so
you.
they will still pay you.
No, go for it, pa. That's no. I cannot trade for 5 days and you take my money away. They say you are giving me life. I don't want any life. Give me back my money. Give me. This is anomaly with Lucy life. I'm definitely going to ask this, questions here. What are you talking about? Just a quick update. We are still working through incoming requests and appreciate your patience. Your message is in the queue and we'll get back to you as soon as we can. We appreciate your continued patience and someone from our team will be with you. This is anomaly with losing live support. Live account don't have any max payout. And they say losing live account don't have any max payout. Don't have any max payout. And or minimum winning days. Minimum payout is $500 with daily payout. You can find more information regarding live account in our FAQ here. Maybe Misika, my trade to yesterday. What? Okay, maybe end of the day. I'll just wait to end of the day and see what comes out of that. Because that's some crazy, that's some crazy thing. That's like crazy. What are you guys talking about? I don't want any. No. I don't want any live account. I want my money. I still want the same funded. I don't want anything. I don't want any live account. I was comfortable with where I was. I'm comfortable with my. I'm comfortable with my soon funded. We remember your account to myself. We delete account in every trade of it. Go for it. These guys for real. Like,
I don't want any live account. Just give me my account. I don't want it. I'm going to talk to the customer service support. Tell them I don't want a live account. I want my SIM funded account because I went under the SIM funded. It's not there again. They've cleaned everything out. And now when you come on the Lucy Live, I see that 5 accounts is being created for me. They are pending. That's crazy. Well, I don't have any evals or anything, so but that's crazy. Oh, well, that doesn't make sense. That does not make sense. So I only took 3 payouts, right? Yeah. Oh, it's actually active. It looks like the account is actually active now. But first it was showing as pending, but now it says active. Let me go to TradeObit and see if I'll see the accounts over there. It's not yet in, but I see that on Lucid dashboard it's not saying active. This guy's we'll see. You don't have to give max payouts. These guys, market is still dropping, guys. Thank you, trying to push all the way down some more. Guys, I don't know. La ilallah, Masumullah. La ilallah. These guys, they want me to go back to evaluation. That's what they try to trick me. These people they try to trick me to go and start a fresh evaluation. That's what they try to give me a live account. These guys, they try to send me back to evaluation. Hospital to ICU. They try to take me back to ICU, right? Go and pass a fresh e-bounce. Much that they account ever that way.
Yeah, minimum balance. So you have, that's the 2,000. No? Crazy, eh? Oh, I remember who dashboard pass said you are eligible for payout. Click on the request. Click on the request. So what I was saying, we could trading kakraba. We could trading kakraba. But money we don't. So you could trading kakraba. But the guy in their chat says, I'm still going to be paid. So I'm just hoping on that. We'll see. We'll see at the end of the day. It's a payout. Remember how just take your payout and go your live account. Then we pay. We person taking the fee payout. No. Oh, set up at the time. No, that's what he said though. No, even if they skip it, no, they just look at your performance, and then if they've seen you're taking max money out already, then they just take you all the way up to the live account. Yeah, so you forfeit everything in there. You forfeit your balance that you've made, everything is there, it's gone. Yeah, you forfeit everything. You forfeit everything. Yeah. You forfeit everything. Everything. Unless your last payout in that minimum, I'm just hoping to say your last cycle, now you've completed it. That one they should be able to pay you. Your last one. Which I asked the guy in the Discord this morning, and he said yes, that one is going to be paid. No, they said it here. Yeah. Many more agents. We also chat. We chat and say, yeah, because I said because trading beyond humanity, it kind of took the cycle, the system where the system was designing. So when you need to trade, it takes it out, and it thinks you are still in your cycle. So until the end of the day, they will now recalculate it and make sure trade now take you when you're lost, I'm gonna impact your profit now. They say they have to pay you. You have to calculate, if they do the recalculation on that for you. It's crazy. By force. By force. By force. By force. Keep trading. I didn't want to say 5 payouts, but the money to talk about budget every we might have to talk about budget every. But the thing is, if you are diligent with data, you can make more than 10,000 in a week, right? Or it's not possible. The live account, if you do your calculation very well, proper risk management, proper entries in there, you can essentially make more than 10,000 in a week. Mm-hmm. On all accounts, right? Yeah, on all accounts combined. So they were doing the minimum of if 5 days, and the max payout was like 10,000 for 5 days. That's the max. So if you come on live and they say as for the live there are no minimums, nothing. You just trade every money that you make there. As long as you make more than $500, you can withdraw at the end of the day. Yeah, on 500, minimum payout is $500. So minimum that they will withdraw 500. Oh, come on. That means what? You have to make more than $500 then. Oh. Wait,
What kind of craziness? No.
What is this one?
Which one is this one? But they say the minimum payout is $500. What is the meaning of this? Okay, so that means you can trade a day and then come back the next day and then trade some more or what, and then withdraw. Because you can withdraw any amount.
It's not
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Crazy. It's crazy. If you come to the first leaderboard, you'll be surprised. If you come to so your first leaderboard, so has here. Let me share my screen over here. Even today, so somebody in the live account has made about 26,000 already in their. Win rate 100%, trades 5. If I correct the key, if I 5 trades already in just one day, like you're able to see their rankings even for the day. Someone has made 26,417. The second person has made 22,999. Third person 22,137. Just for the day, just for the day, live account, and I simulated, and I like a live account for the whole week. Yeah, and for simulated, even today, there's this guy called BM. He's done 142,000 on SIM. Yes. On SIM, if I SIM funded, SIM funded for the week, he's leading with 202,000 the whole week so far. For the month. Charlie, this is insane. What kind of account are there? These people holding over there that they are able to make that kind of money like that. That's crazy, eh? The market is just going nowhere right now. The market is on the break. On a break. Choppy price actions. Wow. Oh, okay. So that could be why I didn't see it. Maybe if I go to live trading, maybe I'll find my accounts in there if I say trade of it, right? But now it's supposed to be live account and not the same. Yep, it's right there. Yep, they're right there. They're right in there in the live. So when we're logging into as a trader beta, you see the options over there: live, market replay, and then sim. So when your account is now on live, when you come into the friend is saying live, you see your account over there. And I was actually going into the sim, and I was not finding it. Of course, they moved the account not from there. This they come to test me. I want to go to prison. they come to test me. That's what they're trying to do. I'll not mind them for today. Me, my mind is like, folks, I'm not trading today. I'm not trading this account today. Folks, say, you have account to the home. And then folks, and then live account today. You crazy. There it is, guys. The accounts are right here now. The accounts are right here, fresh, crispy. The accounts are right here. They are looking so fresh and crispy. With 2,000 distance to draw down. I hope so. I hope so. I just hope so. I hope so. I hope so. 2000 daily. I said the last time I said to say, you have a daily loss 1,000. You will free one. You will free. I'll just go ahead and set my daily loss as 1,000. When I reach that, I'm done for the day. Daily profits as well. And then the one setting the daily profit. Weekly profit target trigger. Do what my mama make profit be so. Fresh brand new account. I started the trading NQ. Crazy. Or we should go for a test ride. We should go for a test ride with this account. Nah. Or we should go for a test ride. And you destroy that. You don't say Eva. I go to Eva go from. You go see you destroy. Yeah, say that. I say I copy Eva from. This is looking like a good demand zone in the 1 hour. I kind of like the one that formed down here. Yeah, so gradually, it looks like we want to come and fill the gap. Yeah, they're making their way down. Yeah, they're making their way down. It's coming. 484, 482. It's coming now. 481, 479. The market is dropping. I'm mostly going for test drive now. Oh, Monkai. Because I'm mostly go for test drive. You go for test drive. Let me see what's here. Yeah, look at the drop. Look at the way it's just dropping just like that. You have what? 4 minutes and 40 micros. Okay. Yeah, market is dropping. Market is still dropping. Crazy. It's crazy dropping, eh? Crazy. Man, this is crazy drop, insane drop right now. Just keep dropping, eh? Tempting. This is a very tempting market, pal. It will be a Ole Koro.
Hey, take a look.
Wow. It does not really reset. You read about daily loss, no. I don't think that it's reset today. Everybody will lose money there. You can't do accounts. Yes, it's going to be hard because you just said it's you want to go down. I think the 8. Let me see what they say. I'm on a visa now. See. Mm.
Court in Ottawa to pay application for leave and judicial review for Thomas Partey. What's it? They approve for him.
Allah Bonsu, Allah Bonsu, Allah Bonsu, Allah Bonsu, Allah Bonsu. Allah was you. After judge, Thomas Party. One go the ball. One back the ball. Party. I'm a color. That's what the big man for this town. That will do. Oh, my color. Because the person has not been charged yet. There's no judgment there on him. Don't listen to deny him Canada and I don't understand this. I don't understand why they would a person refuse him and treat the same. No, it doesn't make sense. I don't come from Momo. I can't avoid, but some of them I don't understand it. Doesn't make sense at all. Oh, sir. Hey. Oh. I'm to go more. I'm about now. Boys about now. Boys about now. Boys about now. I'm going to do what we need to go. If so, you put a do for here. If so, you put a do for here. If so, you put a do for here. any push here. Who took it? I saw the momentum pushing on the other side. Really surprised with me. So this is how the 1 hour candle is looking like. It's bullish, but it's a little bit weak. The reason why I say it's weak is that it doesn't have any wick at the bottom, right? There's a new 1 hour candle over here, and just have a wick at the top, right? And then so it's a bullish candle that is forming, but it's a little bit weak as well, because there is no wick at the bottom. If there's wick at the bottom, then we can say that, okay, all right, this is really good. 30 minutes as well, this is how it's looking like, almost identical. And of course, 15 minutes, we see a doji print, almost like, what we call, we have one that is like a morning star and an evening star, right? Something like that form over here. That is like a bullish reversal pattern over here. Or like when you zoom in. when I zoom in, I don't get to see anything at all on the 1 hour candle. And then 15 minutes, so almost like a bullish, bullish, reversal pattern, here. But it remains to be seen. Then 5 minutes, of course, we now begin to make, higher highs, right? I like what it's doing because we're now beginning to make higher highs, right? And that's what we want to see. We want to see higher highs, 5 minutes. That's what it's doing. So let's see if this one also is able to close. We still have about 3 minutes and 46 seconds remaining for this candle to close. We want to see if it's able to close also on a higher high, higher than the previous candle. Then we know that maybe the bulls are stepping in. Then what I said about the reversal, bullish reversal pattern is in play here. Yeah. That will be in today. Then we can begin to look for some long opportunities, right? We can begin to look for some long opportunities, right? And once, it's able to do that for us. Other than that, we're just gonna sit on hands. If the market already gave you something at the beginning, hey, sometimes your best strategy is not to, do anything at all. But if you have not taken anything yet, then you can look for opportunity, right? If not, then, like I said, sometimes the best opportunity or the best strategy is not to, go in at all and do anything, right? Sometimes the market will give you something, just take it and then, be done with it. Yep. If the market already gave you something on the breakout or the 15 minutes off at the beginning, right? Hey, sometimes your best strategy, like I said, is not to take anything at all, right? Yeah, we need to push, guys. We need to push. Beginning to push, let's see. Right, so yeah, it's beginning to look like what we want to see, guys, right? It's beginning to look like what we want to see. We can see the recovery, right? The V-shaped recovery taking shape a little bit, shape by shape, one step at a time. Once we're able to cross 30,577 area, I know this thing can run, right? It's gonna run to the upside. But yeah, it's slow gliding, to the upside. Yeah, we'll see. So we are stuck in that 5 minutes supply zone, right? You guys can see it. We are we are stuck in there. We are stuck in that 5 minute supply zone until we break out of that, right? Until we break out of that, it's going to be a little bit choppy and sideways here, right? Until we break out of that 5 minute supply zone in this area. Let me just put a rectangle box somewhere, so at least you guys get it. We are stuck in this range, right? We are stuck in this range, right? We are stuck in this range of highs, 30,580, and then the lows, 30,510, right? We are stuck in that range over there, right? So until we break out of this box, guys, be careful so that you don't get chopped, right? Be careful that you don't get chopped, because we've been in this range for the past 30, 40 minutes or so, right? Yeah. Until we break out of this, then we might start to look for some longs, or if we break down, then we can start looking for some shorts, right? But for now, just sit on your hands, right? And you wait. We are stuck in this range, guys. Oh, when they say the minimum that you can withdraw is like $500, does that mean all they can combine or individual accounts? Wow. But then don't like maybe trade it till you make that kind of non-profit that you can withdraw out or something. Yeah, so price is still trading and in that box, as you guys can see. So, it's going nowhere until we break out. So it came up and it tested the highs, right? It tested the highs of the box, the 580. Yeah. looks like the bulls are planning something, guys. I can sense something with my prophetic eye. The bulls, the bulls are planning something wicked to us. The bulls are planning something very, very atrocious. It's going to be a massive, something wicked coming up. That's what the bulls are trying. They're trying to take us by surprise, guys. But okay, which side the market goes, right? The bulls are trying something. Planning something wicked. How do we get out of this box? Tell myself, it's coming up. 5 million, 5, 10 million. Let's put the money together. Let's go to the outside. Right? They plan something malicious against us. So I'm a little bit green here on the live account. Not much, $320 on this account. We went for a quick, test drive. So we went for a quick test drive on this account, and we were able to lock in something. At least this is like over $1,000 for the account together combined. That's okay, right? We'll see. I just went for a quick test drive, get a quick find out. We will see if the bulls they got some juice to push this market to the upside or not. Find out, chat. Guys. Find out. Are trying to push up still sideways. What's the time? Is it lunchtime or what? Oh, guys. Right.
Take a look.
Okay. My alert is going off. What are they doing? They're dropping, dropping it. Wow, I just got an alert. Okay, all right. She gone. Oh, she's testing it. That was the poke. Oh, she gone. Okay. What's happening? 30 minutes time frame. What are you doing? You ready to go down? Oh, these guys are serious. These guys are serious about going down. Oh, I guess I was not in the right time frame. I was actually looking at the 30 minutes, not knowing the 5 minutes has dropped, taking all the lows over there, and it's already down to our take profit, where typically we'll take our take profit. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Oh, you guys took it because you guys know our strategy by now. So yeah, that was nice. So finally we got out of the box, right? Got out of the box. Got out of the box. That's what we want to see. We want to see the continuation of this, guys. We want to see the continuation of this to the downside. The Bulls got it. So the Bears are taking over. Giving sell more to the downside. If the Bears want to take this to the downside, then we need more selling pressure here, guys. We need more selling pressure here. Is it gonna go or not? The selling pressure is real, but I don't give them a chance. See if I can get 500 in a day. It looks like I can miss my entries. Let me try again one more time. 500. That's what we're looking for, right? We're not looking for much. 500 a day. we'll keep the job away. 500 a day. We'll just put the job somewhere, right? That's what we're looking for. That's all. We're not looking for much. Crazy. Weak price action. I was going to find something to eat. Let's see if we can, make some little money on this account. If you get to 500, that will keep the job away. 500 a day. That's like a week. What? So 500 a day is like 500 a day. 500 a day times the 5 accounts. 500 times 5. That's not 500. Yeah, if we can do that, I think that will not be bad. 5. Oh, like what about per month? 12,500. See, my month, the month is for 50K. I think it's a good strategy. Okay, I was not thinking about it that way. Okay, all right. I think that will do it. You guys are pushing me. You guys are trying me. I'll come back to lunch and see if I can make my 500 a day. That's going to be my target every day for this account. Now I'm at 401 for some, and for sleep agency or 340, so they do 318 to 95. So we got to make up for this account. Maybe after lunch. The target is, I've been given, it's not me. My boss has given me a target. Is it 500? Hey, it ain't me. It ain't my fault. My boss has given me a target. It's 500 a day. That's what we got to make. Yeah, my slave master has given me a target. He said I should make 500 a day. That's it. 500 a day will keep the job away. So now it's game on, right? Game on. I need to make 500 a day on each account. minimum, right? Minimum. I think that's going to be okay. A fair deal. I think I think this is a fair deal, right? Yeah, he's not asking for too much. He said 500, 500 a day. So we'll see. We'll find out. We'll find out if we're able to make a 500 a day on each of these accounts, right? It's coming back again to the box. I see that it's making its way back again to the box, guys. Guys, what's happening? This is crazy. It's like you can actually request for the payout like immediately, like instantly. This is crazy. Yeah. This is crazy. They say that, you know what they say over here? They say payout processing. Try after 1 p.m. What does that mean? That they're already processing another for some of the payment already. Crazy. Crazy. They have to give me my money. That's what happened there. We don't bet you somebody's gonna have me back. Back. And I pay budget to you share. So who's gonna have me back? Please to crazy. more selling pressure is definitely there. Getting some selling pressure here. Bulls are not giving them a chance. Market is just sideways, right under the box, just sideways, going nowhere. Careful that you don't get chopped, right? Unless maybe you're doing 1 micro, then you're going to be fine. You sleep very well. If you do 1 micro, you'll have a very good night's sleep. You're not going to be tossing left and right. So it's okay if you want to try 1 micro. Yeah, here we go. I might as well even drop 1 micro in there myself. and just let it run. I mean, the market can go up, it can come down. You know, we don't know. Let's look at the high time frames and see. Ooh, look at what they want to do. They can't push up. Oh, not a chance. with this, if you're trading like the ATM strategy, then it can really work very well, right? You drop one in micro. Here's the 5-minute chart, guys. If we can take out these lows, then we can look opportunity to the downside a little bit, right? I hope you guys can see my chart. If we can, take out these lows right here, then we can look for sell to the downside a little bit. That will be about 30,445. Yeah. That gets taken out, and then we want to see a continuation. That is almost how much money went to the downside. But hey, like I said, sometimes the best strategy is just to stay off. You already made some money during the morning. You don't have to trade in the afternoon, right? You don't have to do anything in the afternoon. If you already made some money in the first 15 minutes up, then you don't have to. Worry yourself, right? For me, I have work to do because my sleep master says that my sleep master says I should make 500. So me, I still have some room, some more room to go. How many? So I'm doing. I'm at 466, 435, 421, and what? So I have to please my sleep master. I'm not eating. So my case is different. My case is different. If I don't do it, then I'm gonna be in trouble, guys. Yeah, my case is definitely different from you guys. So I gotta make a minimum of 500 on each account, right? Minimum. How the 30 minutes is looking, guys. 15. The 5. All the wicks at the bottom of the 5 minutes chart. All the wicks. Isn't that something? That is something, guys. All the rejections, right? Look at that. Look at all these rejections here, right? Look at all the rejections here. The try, 2, 3, 4, 5, all these attempts. All this rejection down here, right? Rejections here. Yeah, the bears are not giving the bulls a chance to go to the upside at all. They say no way, amigo. No way, amigo. Say no way, amigo. No way, amigo. Oh, wow, put the rice so. Yeah, market is just playing in this range, you know. So it has created a new range also over here, right? Previously it was this range here. Now we just trading in this box, a new box down here as well. For the past, if this is a 5 minutes chart, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is 35 minutes ago, 8. That is 40. So about 40 minutes we'll be right here. But we are in the 5 minutes candle, right? Time frame. So I can count the number of candles that I've been over here and I can multiply it and I can tell me that's the number of minutes that we have been here. Right? Because every candle is 5 minutes, right? Every candle here is 5 minutes. So if it's about 8 candles over here, that means 8 times that number. Yeah. But for the past 40 minutes, we've been just going sideways here. That's what that is telling me. That's exactly the story here. Going nowhere. Going nowhere, amigo. Come on, stars. Yeah, the two. Muy bien. Muy bien. Oh, Ghana Blast, I was they are playing today or tomorrow. Okay. Oh, yeah, 12 grand. Yeah.
7 o'clock. France is the African.
So here's the lows, guys.
you.